Hello and welcome. I was a little bit late. But here we are, Final Fantasy 6.4 update. We're continuing the main quest line. So let's get started. I'm already here at the entrance for it. Why are you messing up, studio? There we go. Now it stopped messing up. Alrighty. Let's get started. Shaw. Tessa, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from Charlotte? We have yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search. To return to the void, I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Stiny has such an excessive energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with the area. As for Zero, of course, an Stinian would be helping train. Is something the matter? No. Tessa paid us a visit. Now is appraising her of the recent developments of our lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? I replenish my ether. Would you like to come? A rare but most welcome invitation, timely too, I might add. I myself am thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. I will accompany you, of course. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Let us go. Wait, why am I walking? I can just teleport. We're going where? Ah, up there. We're gonna move down. Ah, I'm being stuck. There we go. I thought I could make it. I'm picking up some more spice. Alright, good. Major told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero is quite tolerant, you see. Sisters know we Hashan are fond of spicy food, and I doubt any of us could keep up. But just the spices they namely have on hand, my head can't quite satisfy her. Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, Vintri, spice of lice. Perhaps like to choose something extra to be blended with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate nuances with this world's substance far better than I can expect. Colorful array of spices peer out infant sacks. Lustrous crimson powder, aromatic black corn, and little red chunks, and then of course yellow flakes. Let's go with little red husks. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they'll imbue dishes with a zesty tone. Ah, that's a fine choice. Take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. Consider it to sample the spices in your presence. Oh, I gotta taste them. The item? Yeah, bag of spice. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A tingling, tangy numbness grips your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Major my regards. That's evil. Attempting to pick a spicy spice just for it to turn out that I'm the one that has to actually eat it. Oh, OBS. There we go. I don't know why OBS is doing that every single time I play Final. It cuts away like black screen.
My usual, please. But with this spice. Of course, Zero.
Oop. Ah! I tapped out.
I don't need that much.
Bad, I got a message. Alright, exit it out.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back
I like
on my
spicy
account,
food.
my friend. Eat and enjoy.
You know, I have excellent helping. Could have mine with a milder touch. No, I'll have helping. I like spicy food.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Stuff. My seat's not that loud.
in this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another.
Ah. But
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
dude, that pause was so long, I thought she was done.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Food looks good. The naan looks kind of eh.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Almost everyone did them before. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices were picked. We picked perfect. I don't know. I like the top one.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
They gave him a drink, but yet he really can't technically consume food. Isn't that kind of wasteful? The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. And with feeling, not new feeling. I added new. Alright, where am I going? Ah, back to the cafe. Oh, I didn't see I had the buff. Master Sinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
One-handed push-ups. Bad.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Really?
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I know, in some customs that might be okay. Probably changed his attire.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone, who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Just said you, but you didn't say
If
who.
all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
The Dark Throw. Title drop. I get to pick something. Do I even want the food? I almost never use it. Like the money. I mean, technically the food in long run would earn me more money than the money, but I mean, I never remember to. I would end up selling it. Your Ranger. Going ham. If one and all are ready, let us set forth our preparation to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of the alchemists, the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee there, basically, and thence begin our journey. God, his old English, man. Where am I going? Oh, there, going him. I'm going over there. I'm giving up on trying to fix the studio. It's stuck right now. But as long as OBS is fine, I guess it's working. I can try and fix it again. It's just stuck there in the preview. Man, why does YouTube always do that? Like, always messes up. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacron. Indeed, well suited for the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Stroller's plan in great detail. As you know, we seek to open a wood gate on Mir Dematorium, that we might gain a direct passage to the moon of the Plateau. To list our comrades' labor upon the moon, we must indeed accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of the substantial quantity of ether, and the subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure is once used to siphon land's essence by the way of temporal spires. Such a mission, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Isabard contingent. If we employ it to a different end, then we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that they are not to refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantities needed? Aye, a location doth come to mind that let us make the airship landing there. I shall reveal more. Getting tongue-tied. I've barely spoken today. This is literally like the first time I'm verbally speaking. Where am I going? I'm going all the way over there. Let's see the door. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near onto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge, and turning energy of influence is by the way of the geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle, but as we know, an alternative power source is ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto the ultimate to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less the strength of Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided that we are able to source the form's permission. Yet again, needed permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, we no longer are we recognized collectively. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucracy speaking. Fortunately, however, there's a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Valdician. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. I have no clue if the game audio is too quiet or not. It's like chilling at negative 30 decibels for me. Welcome back, Thessa. What brings you here today? Such a colorful company. Greetings, Ojikai. On this occasion, we have come to seek the students' assistance in the matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Krail. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There is a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself then. Into the main hall. Oh, it's that dude. I barely remember him.
if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Dun dun dun.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes, because this is an MMO.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Ew, bureaucracy. I guess that means we're gonna have to deal with, Arvingstay and Alphino's parents.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Oh, that was easy. Thought we had to go back and do the
Grateful.
super bureaucracy stuff that we had to do in 6.1. Well, 6.0, I should say.
If I may.
No, you may not.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Man, I haven't gone to Labyrinthos in like forever.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Yeah, you get to do bureaucracy. I don't envy her work.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
But you're a magic caster. You can do it yourself,
And what
can't you?
have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
But no, watch, that letter is actually super important. Alright, I gotta go to, what, Labyrinthos? Ain't going. I love the quest name going down. Man, if I can remember how to even get there. Just teleport. I'm going to tank. Let's go. Where am I going? All the way there. Why do I have a blue quest here? The Eater of Souls. Ah, I think that's the raid. That might be the raid. I gotta look up where to actually even unlock the raid. Because I'll be doing the continuation of these raids. The Bithos raids. Not Bithos, it's a new, whatever the new one is. Margaret. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It just so happens that you caught me at a post-deadline death. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok propulsion system. We should like to know... What? We should like to know how ether harvested from the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it is no bother at all. We built a special tank so that we can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They reveled even crystals for aesthetic capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant memory, when Doom's deadline loomed large and we excited ourselves from waist-high mare of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world and a conduct for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating more meals could make such a difference? Ah, the life of a researcher. Why, I feel positively phenomenal. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. No one's amused. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of another's task, you know what became of them. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. You should be back by now. Just look for the following fellow wearing the outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation," and you haven't. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek this individual's attire in a manner suggestive of recent forlorn. Ah, it's wallet though. Kukul, Dunkul, Kukulu. All the K's. Yeah, he looks like he's been on vacation. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Tessa? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Brygot's name would born right in the very own workshop they were. Oh yeah, he's the Lalafell that was cool in explosives. I forgot about him. A pleasure as always, Master Kakul. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenation. Really? Rejuvenation? Would have been better. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Man, if only explanation was accurate, just cut away and then be like, oh, okay. They know everything now. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. Also, sorta. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we could ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Or up to me on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it is in accordance with the prodromal motions. Bureaucracy at its finest, don't you think? You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Then Ka's trumpet thought, Master Furmok and Scott, their names are horrible. Scholark on 3. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we've decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope the matter of the pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is discussion for another time. You have been granted special disposition to travel to the Isle of Ham for purposes of ether extraction on one condition. On the account of its rich deposits of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of various beasts. We ask you cull any such creatures you encounter. Man, that's easy. She said, that's all. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me. You do not underestimate the value of what you desire. We simply owe the students of Baldician and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that exceeding your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. As we have taken the liberty to arrange your passage to the Isle of Ham, your vessel awaits in Skull's Harbor. Then I better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take her when you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I was thinking of trying to like voice act for this stuff, but then I was like, no, my voice is gonna die not even halfway through this. So I'm just gonna slightly change inflection. That's it.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Ah, fortunate. I'm
You're
bad
ready
with
to
names.
depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Alright, I say the word. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Kind of excited after this to figure out what they've added for Island Sanctuary, because I saw that they were going to add stuff, but I never actually paid attention. I didn't read it fully. I just knew that they were going to add buildings. And they were going to expand the... Wow, already? The duty already? Wow. Do I want to do this thing? Heaps. I don't really know the dungeon. Let's go. Do... I'll do it then. See, I'll take it. See. I forgot Vitra is both tank and DPS. He's a weird setup. I don't know why. Register his duty. I know they've started adding with the like party system with the trusts. They have their own extra like conversations and tidbits to add. And when you queue with other people, then you don't see that. I mean, generally being a new expansion, people are going to wait for people in cutscenes anyway. Polar bears! That also means I can't pull as hard if I'm tanking. AI is not generally forthcoming in survival. Hello. Oh, I've got one. Hello. Aw, come on, get back here. Almost got my keybinds. Ooh, forgot this AI doesn't heal me very well. Ah. There we go. Also forgot the AI only single attacks. They almost never do. Not included. Yeah. Wait, are they actually doing AoE combos? That would actually be the first. Run. Probably gonna hurt so bad. I really hate doubling up on cooldown, but the AI is gonna get me killed. Please heal me. Are they really just single attacking? Well, Zero's actually AoE attacking. Ah, I used the wrong skill. Oh, he switched to Goon. That's what he did. So Vitra is a paladin as a tank, but a dragoon as a DPS. That's funny. Usually AoE first. It's always AoE first. Tells me they explode. Yeah, I was right on the money with that one. Oh, it's a good thing I did this instead of just Q. I ain't coming to you, you coming to me. Such a bad move, dude. Ow. It's the small ones explode first, and the big ones. Ow. That was close. You're gonna have to do a lot more than just aspected benefit, dude. Can you do benefit 2? Please? You know, the better heal? There we go. Hey, look at that, I got the loot. I have like no one to contest, so of course I'm gonna get the loot. I like the look of the dungeon. Actually, pretty nice dungeon. They're puffins. It's gonna kill me. I really don't want to use, because I still got one more mob pull before boss at least. There we go. It's usually like 2 mob pools. Fucking. Say 2 mob pools, but it's technically like 4 clusters. Currently healing myself with my abilities. Ah! Cool down, please. And then the AI decides to heal me after I'm already full health. Although that's generally the how warriors go. It's like, oh, you're already healed. Okay. That puppy's not dead yet. Well. Oh, they're gonna LB. Oh, they're gonna have to. They're DPS. That was easy. Oh, that's cool. It's the like the effects from Ruby. Oh, those are large. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I knew I was gonna get hit. I was technically fine. I don't know why I moved. They're going over here. Oh, it's just AoE. Great vibe. I'll get back to you. Let me hit you. Oh, I had to do the AoE one. That was dumb. I need to do the AoE one.
You forced my hand.
Explosions. Don't stand in those. Why'd I stand in it? Nine. Ah, I didn't get to fully finish spell cleaving. Healing. I'm getting no gear for tanks. I think I got one for casting and then one for... Now I just got something for healing. Usually there's like 1 or 2 gear. Or use on my AoEs. That was close. I should probably use shields. Not shields. Like, prevents a cooldown.
Make ready.
You forced my hand.
Oh, seriously, just attacking one at a time. Why? They pick like weird times to just attack one, and other times to attack 2. I don't get it. Ah, why'd I do that? When you haven't played in like a week, and then you already forget all your keybinds. Fat fingering the wrong keys. I was close, I almost died. Oh, I still had time, I didn't actually need to do that. No reprise is not really a good cooldown for this, so I just need 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. Really? We're already at the end? Wow, this dungeon didn't feel that long. This is like the third squid boss that they put. Ow. Oh, they're cones. Oh, they got a cones to the mine? What? This is interesting mechanics.
You forced my hand.
Ow. That's not sanitary. Already doing more shenanigans? I don't even know where to go. Like, there's no indication whatsoever.
You forced my hand. I am of the first few.
Like this. I even know where you're supposed to go. Unless the tentacles are what gives it away.
You forced my hand.
Hey, let's go. Bwah, 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 bwah. Man, Thancred, where were you? Man, I can't give people player accommodations. It's only one equipment. Just because I'm soloed? They only give one? Because usually they give like two. Well, I could have technically gone in with her. We came here on boat, but they came here on airship? Why couldn't we have come on airship?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
He's cool, Olive, though. There's not many. He's one of the cool ones. Like almost all the Olive you run into in a realm born are kind
I
of
dare say you would have been fine without me.
Yeah, I didn't even use you. Of course I did fine without you.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
I take you on an adventure every so often.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own. Corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought. And alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
This to me is the one who kept dying in the... Is it, the last stream I did of Final Fantasy?
Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
That was fast. They not only allow us to use the tanks, but to arrange the transportation to Galmon. Besides, lest we are to count Kukul among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Tancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I've always been happy to help. Don't hesitate to call me again. I get to choose materia. It's only tier 9. Use skill speed. I think skill speed still sells well. Till next time. Off you go. May now enter Aether Front, the party of NPC adventurers. Use of the feature, open trust, basically open trust duty. Alright, on to the next. Like fear to fame. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isvan contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to the Commander Lucia. Man, I gotta go to Camp Broken Glass now. Alright, I'll teleport there. Then I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, it's cost 1,000. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Tessa, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent poisoned incursion. Your actions saved Mini. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Yes. Indeed, we appreciate the we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking an internal action, whatever. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technology changes. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such actions above all else. Emotional? What? In a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Gallian community. As you would expect, there are pre-paternally negative native Gallians, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound the matters of the trauma inflicted by Amina, and still fresh, if the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen wounds. Better than facing the mass invasion of Goblez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as the promised bloodshed shall we fail to act. Yet, even we were to convey your warning to the public, men simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. Sounds like a personal problem. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen void sense with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do is to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and then they hoarded acute fear? Despite the benefit, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To the end of the contingent, we must assist whomever we can. We should speak with Alpha Node and Alice, for they have established Gallian people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, your Ranger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? I'm going all the way up there. I'm just gonna teleport. It's way too far. I gotta fly there. Alphino. I'm glad to see Thessa Vitra has explained your dilemma. 'Tis no unfold concern that the Gallians might take poorly reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust is the Isabard contingent is fragile enough. We must need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems there might not for it but to speak to the people. Rather than hopping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to the concern. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. Man, I need to breathe more when I read. In that case, I'll take you. In that case, I'll take you to the meet the community leaders. They are at a situation called Sintus, near the Sanctum Imperius. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where the people elsewhere stand as well. But I will leave the others, save Zero, by you accompany. I'm sure those in the Trapper's Den have their own opinions. Alphanode, if I may drag you along. Tertim, we leave. You are no stranger to the people here, so I should take little prodding in convincing them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once we've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Silumis, where we'll have what I have. We'll have what I hope is a proactive discussion. Oh, I gotta talk to these people. Alright, serious lad, what do you have to say? No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Fretting lady. Fire! That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magitics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to the ground with this stuff. Made things appear and disappear, and fly and burn. Can't you see it when I close my eyes? I can see when I close my eyes. You've done us good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Oh. Well, then Activate the tower, Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it anywhere I step outside. Whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear that bloody thing down. Contemptive citizen. Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with the Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done so much more for us Guardians. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Wow, the one person who's reasonable. Wait, missed it. Oh, it's in here. Alright. Popia. What do you have to say? Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once a pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Guardian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations, or worse, no. No, forget. I said it, please. Man, where the hell am I going? I gotta go all the way up there? Man, those people are being unreasonable. Except that one guy. That one guy is the only one. And what's with her and the other chick? Like, what is... We're talking about the tower that's like... that tower. Oh, I guess that is also the palace. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more respective than we did. No. Well, one guy. Thessa, I present you the Lords of Guinness and Tis, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government. Here, when we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until they joined by representative of the Isabard contingent. I see Alphonode and Alice have yet to arrive, though perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if some of you are present, we simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Guardian integrity and authority. Authority. It was once an abode of the Imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. This is something enough that we've had to suffer foreigners accompanying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Guardian old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eosia nor the other land. We've come here to assert our equivalent's claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds to be held onto one. Basically, you're not helping. I mean, technically, we could very easily take over the country. There's like barely any Garlemolds left anyway. Although technically that would be Eel. I mean, the only people left are technically down there and wherever in there and by the camp over there, honestly. And there's not that many left. Julius is cool. Since the Excellencies are resolved to negate with contingent, I will escort them to their tent. I will also instruct Afno and Alice to meet us there. Lord Mitus, Lord Genus, be your lead. My comrades and I will speak residents of Mitus. Though the Isabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wish for it to be reactivated, and thus I should. Thus, I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. That my understanding of the people's hardships and their hopes and desires. Okay. Logically, we want to keep our resources to ourselves. We also need resources from outside to survive. Sure, wonder how they'll pay for those resources. Exactly. I mean, technically, we could very easily just take them over. I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common grounds upon which we might build a relationship that sees our overcoming our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Man, dude, you have like no leg to stand on. We literally wiped your country. And he's a dragon, technically. If it's settled then, you should head if it's settled then, you should all head to Sintus. I will join you there after their excellencies safely to Terity. Oh, have you had issues with Studio? It's like not even working for me practically anymore. Like the little image that I use to make sure my stream hasn't crashed has been stuck. Since I did the dungeon, which is like 30 minutes ago. I didn't get this? How did I not get this? Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried refreshing it. I refreshed it the last time it messed up, and like it worked, it fixed itself, and then it just like died again with the preview is frozen. Oh, now it's working again. But I've refreshed like 3 times now. So there's also how that's the cell works because that's used to do. Got outsourced resources from technically they got their resources from taking over other countries, but now they have to deal with the technically not have anything. Here it is, Sintus, temporary refuge for political dysenteries, hence tight security. Tight security? There's like one dude. If one dude is tight security, I'd hate to see a lax security. I am given the understanding the outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it'll be worth our trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Would you like to enter? Nah, I'm good. I want to stay outside. Man, this is just another subway. Lack security. There's like no one here. Well, tight security. There literally is like no one here. To begin, I propose we split and ask the residents of their views on the Isaban contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Alright, so who am I talking to? I'm talking to random people again. Hey, look, file crate. Stockpiles of storage supplies, various markings indicating that they're provided by the Isaban contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant on Alliance for aid. Ooh, sucks for you. Then I guess aid's gonna start costing. See, that's kind of evil. You do it that way. Be like, well, I guess we don't need to give you aid anymore if you don't want to help us. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I say this much, our leaders labor to preserve our culture and our way of life, what remains of it, At any rate, I trust them to do what is best for Garlemald. And soldier. Burial of Crulium. You recognize the large casks as they bury, the same that you and your comrades used to transport Crulium, Lapis Malice. Why they are the Sintis unclear. So they're technically stealing supplies. Relations between Eorzea and Garlemald is actually not too far-fetched. The relations between Denmark and Greenland, I think. But technically, doesn't Denmark own Greenland? It's just independent, but like how the United States is with shoot, that country down south. And one of the islands. Like Haiti or something like that. Not Haiti. It's one of the other ones. I don't remember the name. Really going to be like, we want to be considered our own country alone, and Denmark goes, sure, but then we can't send you free stuff. Yeah, wait, what? I want to be independent, but I still want the free stuff. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, I say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know very well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Ah, reasonable man. I like you already. Be that as it may, even though the Empire is collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beheld by others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I was saying earlier, I haven't really spoken today, and this is like the first time speaking. So, this is fun. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What are you able to learn? Learn that they basically rely on us for everything. Which is the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame if they don't like the bargain. They should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running as we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh no, just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it is impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which ran rampant throughout Rigo. Umbraspia. Every time we deliver supplies there, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against the potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, promise the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The Magitechs have already spoken. Magistrates. I read it as Magitechs. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampart or no, these Warmica of the Gallian assist. Furthermore, who's to say that they're as dangerous as you? It has begun. It's been suggested that this could be pretense to salvage Magitech material for the very end. end. Man, why do we need Magitech material when we can literally cast magic and you can't? Literally. Why do we need it? I know not for the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. Then you fix it. More speculations by the magistrates, I presume ridiculous. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there ought we can... Well, I can just go destroy him myself. How complicated relations have become, no grounded, clear, and equidistant arrangement. Blah, 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 blah. An equitable arrangement, of course. But I do understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier. You must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with the Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Ooh boy, you just got slapped with... You're just a lonely pawn. Now you feel bad. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass. There we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Oh, I can't use my mount here? I just gotta run? Alright, I gotta go to, what, Camp Broken Glass? Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Guardian community. No. Not yet. But there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between... Oh, I could think of Queen Elizabeth and Civs. England would like to trade agreement with you. Anyway. I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. They have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Isaban, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intention, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that some of the Guardians are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable agreement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Horazatan abided by the Treaty of Non-Interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish to continue this tradition. We will provide your people with such supplies as you require in return for which grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more Ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will duly compensate Arazatan's culture as well as enrich your Magitech wonders. And even our increasing demand for your wares will see. We would like to buy your Magitech stuff. Mitus. No, all of our resources are ours. Garlemald grew wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep their intentions of the others in mind can an incredible relationship be forged. This is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in lesson. Thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the river. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlemald, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, Razatan take initiative, other nations will follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. See the sense in my proposal? Then I will ask you to join the negotiations in Terratin. Your support may be instrumental in winning over the Lords Kivas and Mitus. God, those two are unreasonable. By all means, go with them. I have matters here in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation. I shall too hide me in Ted. Man, he uses really old English. But it wouldn't be Ranger without it. Alright, so where am I going? Am I going back to that area? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there. Alright, I can teleport. Meantime, I can fix studio again. Because it refuses to do anything. There we go. I mean, he's already grumpy looking. A crowd you have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing do can convince us otherwise. Rest assured, and I intend to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As satrap of Razatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna need an angry old man. Like, even when he showed up the first time early on, he just naturally looked angry. The aid we presentably receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure the means of replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. Yeah, he has resting mad face. I mean, even him, he's just naturally mad. Too. Like, let's make the two nobles look angry 24/7. Tis true. We do not want for magic tech and ceruleum, and for foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It will depend upon the precise terms, but I can see. Man, spirits. They're both just so angry. What? I can't believe what I am hearing. You served the Emperor. Or a proud patriot, yet you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of the few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor. Genevus and I. Genevus, and there will be a reckoning, and yes. When the people of Sintus learn of this, they will cry out for blood. For your blood. Man, he is so... Man. Oh, it may just wait. Is it safe out there? I hope you get hit with a magic deck or something. I mean, if we don't have to deal with him anymore, that'd be so much better. I'm not following after him. It looks surprised. It is far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Mitus. I don't wanna. Let's leave the matters here in Maximus' care, while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Mitus is bound for Citus, then we may be able to catch up to him. And Ringo Umbercium, I pray, has not come to any harm. Oh, I gotta meet him. Oh, I gotta fly there. Yeah, I plan on doing MSQ today, and then the next bit of Pandemonium tomorrow. After this stream, I gotta go do the yard work I'm not too happy about. Ooh, 1600 damage. I'm so scared. You did like nothing. Yeah, look at that. A rampant mechanism. I'm alive. Gee, look at that. I would have imagined you'd be attacked by the machines that you were so hellbent on aren't your problem.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Yeah, weird. Imagine it was allowed to remove all. Yeah, exactly. Imagine he would be able to walk outside freely.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Yeah, not a problem for us. It's also our property.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Dun dun dun.
Is there hope for us?
Yeah, a trade agreement with Razatan.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Ah, I skipped by accident. Please. I thought he was done.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
Yeah, exactly. I think he did, it's just he was being stubborn. It's like one of those, he knew he had to and they needed to, but it was like, yo, it is my country, these are my things. But please keep helping us, but we don't want to keep getting help.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
My God, she's learning.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you.
He's done it. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much that.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. but I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
I don't know, her island seemed pretty safe.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Oh.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
I get to pick an option. However you like, or with a handshake, perhaps. I'll go with handshake. Technically, from her story of what happened, doesn't that technically mean she's been isekai'd?
It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
It could be your ability. Because technically, she was in her world, then she died and was in another world, so technically? I think the only premise, the difference of an isekai is to change between one world and another world. Thank you. I feel at last as though I have found an answer I sought, and I owe it all to you and Jules. I don't know why I don't pronounce it J. Or die. I guess. It could just be like a world change then. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at... We should join them. I don't know. I don't really know what food to pick, so I'll just go with money. Yeah, true. Because it is, like, I think it would be, like, right at the point when darkness fell. Full glad I am to see everyone returned and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Guardian community have gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust the terms are acceptable. I do. And, yes, I pray you forgive my disrespectful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they are more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their mind. Well, technically it happened like, what, a month ago or so? Tagged along to deliver the supply of Sculium. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves sent us are here. Him, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ear. I am pleased to inform you all of the joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered a trade agreement with Razatan to integrate our accord. We intend to grant individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razatan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. At 6.3, I wonder, I don't ever. Description is doing otherwise. Yeah. I mean, there's like certain times where time kind of jumps. And it's like, okay, it's an understanding that a certain amount of time has passed, but no clear description of how much time has indeed passed. Let me be one clear point. It is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooting in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. I believe your SP also said that they chose to be very vague about the time because players might have specific visions of how old their character is, and if the story suddenly goes, and then 10 years pass. Yeah. I mean, such a harsh time jump would be a bit much. Like, I view most of the time jumps are within frames of weeks, or at least a month or two. Because all the events kind of happen on top of each other almost, in a way. It would just seem weird for all the events to be, like, years later. Razatan hold 2 years. Jumps per expansion. 2. Yeah, true, technically. Over time, I think we're on, what, 5 now? Razatan holds Guardian technology and integrity, and the highest esteem, and hope that though this agreement, our people will enjoy mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Yeah, true. There's only so many weeks before it becomes an excessive amount of time. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of the partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tank's pending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need to await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon. Yes. And you can leave that anything else on this end to me. Oh, leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphanon. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. Oh yeah, I forgot we were going to the void. As ever, I'm in your debt. Man, they did like nothing. They literally showed up, said, hey, we're doing stuff, and then you are good friends. I feel like so far, Alphino and Ali say a little bit here is just like a cameo appearance. Excuse me.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
Yeah, true. They're permanent residences of Garlemald, practically.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I wouldn't trust her eye to your sleeping.
It's like a kind of like a Arabian style.
Will you do this for me?
He had that in his back pocket this whole time.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
I'd say that eye is huge. That's like the torso size of a Lalafell.
Understood. We'll be ready.
I was gonna try and do accents, but I was like, yeah, no, my voice will die before I even get halfway through.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
But that's a death flag phrase.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
I've been standing here glowing this whole entire time. Alright, where am I going? Sea of Stars. Wait, if they say it for a third time, does that mean Half-Life 3 is finally confirmed because they're game developers and they're writers? So they can count to 3, so thus Steam can count to 3? Ever seen those memes where they discuss plots like that just to try and get Half-Life 3 confirmed?
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
Yeah, because Steam can't count to 3, so us, we're forever stuck with 1 and 2 for games for Steam.
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Yay, cookies.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
You know, I really wanted to see like the reactions of the Loperites to the elephant people. Because they're almost the same height as the old ones, aren't they?
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voids and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a Voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
So are we setting up the thing where Zodiac was?
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Going this way. Dog flying on the moon. Because technically these are meant for like the inside. Just need an anti-dark barrier, the strongest pile. Barrier just so happens to be on the moon. True. Now then, on the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Laporit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. You arrange Vesa. The two of you have strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way and Best Ways Uro and provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a Voidsent. My knowledge may be of use. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Yeah, report is such a fancy word. Gotta hand it to Final Fantasy. They always choose, like, the higher level educated words for a game company, for a Japanese game company. Oh, hey, Arya's here. Of course she's AFK. There you are, Ystrola. There you are. Ystrola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I'm eating trail mix and one went down my throat. I believe T is silent. It's like you're good friends with them, implying your relationship happens to be friendly. Yeah. I understand she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, and unraveled combat supporters as a precautionary measure in case the Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up units they can. Oh, they're talking about the robots, aren't they? And we'll bring them to the northeast corner of short order. Please wait there. And it's like stuck in my throat. Because I was eating during the cutscene. I got a little hungry. Wait, where? Oh, there it is.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
God, it's such a high-pitched voice. I forgot Living Way's voice.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Just that one Loperate falling asleep.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
But say, isn't that Sleeping Way?
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Half the robots run away.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void-Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
Yeah, most of them are weird, like, creature forms. She's the only one that uses a scythe. It said sickle.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
True.
But But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in two.
Wait, why me?
This I leave to you.
Loppert's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your Byrat exalt to wit and yearn for you to rally their spirits. Oh, I gotta rally them. What? Hello? Wait. It said I typed it. I don't know why I wasn't accepting. What? Engage. Oh, that's all he says. I'm sorry, I was a bit... forgive me. The sight of precious parts is strongly soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Yeah, I like the what every single time. Kept looking. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild interpretations of encouragement to fire you up. You cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. I wonder how he did that with his mouth. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating in peak efficiency. Ah, I saw the artillery motive in that one. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thank you for your encouragement. We'll have the supporters up and running again in time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the development of our new and improved voiced slaughterbots to us. Yeah, the only one living up to their name is sleeping away. Oh, it makes... I didn't know that.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
What a convenience. We just finished repairing the robot.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The brands are ready, I presume excellent. With the Lopperates having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ystrola post-haste and prize upon our gate onto the void. You get told you're off-key. That's funny. Yo, you hummed wrong. Thanks for seeing to the supporters with this all readiness for the ritual. First, I shall have order of Alphinob and Alice to the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have assumed a sufficient amount of energy, Eranger and I shall begin our incantations upon the void. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Oh, I gotta put the seal together. That is all. No further questions, let us begin. But how do I get the seal?
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
I didn't even have to click.
By the sisters!
The laser hit Vitron on the way to the moon. Man, imagine that. That'd be the most unluckiest timing ever.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
So now that we're opening a permanent gate to the void, does that mean there's going to be housing in the void?
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Housing in everywhere that hasn't had housing yet. Oh yeah, and Charlene. Although I feel like Charlene housing would be just like The Mist.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Walker promised finally Ishgard be finished, and then the people saw the moon trailers like, moon, when? Oh, we didn't receive Ishgard housing. People are like, I don't want it to. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really one of the people who wanted the Ishgard housing. But the moon housing, for me, was more of a joke. But now that I see it's the Loporrits, it'd actually be kind of funny to see a housing district in the Loporrits. Oh man, that's a huge void scent. When are we gonna take it down?
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh,
Yeah, it's not a
what
joke
an
to housing
honor it is
addicts.
to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
Yeah, remarkable. I will say, I'm not a housing fanatic, but if the that island that you have, name is called the Island Sanctuary. If they put a house there, like it doesn't even have to be a large house. It could be like a small house or something. Or you could just build it on the island, because the shack is fine and all, but I honestly would like to customize the shack. If they did that, 100% I would just stay on that island.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Oh, it did add. I knew it added a plot, and it did something to the shack, and it added more minions. But I didn't know what exactly it added. I figured it would only be outside stuff because the shack is technically not your domain.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Interesting.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Was after the MSQ, I was gonna check out the island real quick before I ended stream.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Yes, the sauce is delicious.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Basically, Hey, they could be further expansions. Each new world could be another expansion.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
So we've had one new World Pro expansion since... Technically. You know what'd be funny? Is if one of the worlds was the one of the reflections, I guess you could say, was just like a world of nothing but chocobos. That would be kind of cool. It'd be funny, not really practical, but it'd still be kind of cool.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Yeah, like a nothing but wildlife planet. But I was thinking it'd be kind of funny to have like a world where it's just nothing but chocobos, but they're so technologically advanced. They're like, was it like the Omegas and the Rift, but like more technologically advanced than them, but everything only works by chocobo, not by anything else. Like such a hyper-advanced society run by chocobos only. We flew into the hole in the moon. It's like a destroyed moon. Or destroyed... There's destroyed rock somewhere. It's supposed to be... Oh, hey, look, it's the exact same moon.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yeah, it is. Maybe it's like a geographical location. Like, it should have came out through the center,
Ever
but
since the flood, it has been a
the
sanguinary
moon, like,
orb in the sky.
for this world was hit. Directs you to someplace like down the street of the 13th moon, not a whole moon which exists because Kovis sits in it. Yeah, true.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
but unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Of course he doesn't want to give it to anyone else. Who would want to give away, you know, space front property? Like beachfront, but space. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness perhaps. It's a blood moon. Oh, that portal is like... Wait, what? It made it seem like he came like that way and then flew down like here. The portal's right there. So, does that mean this moon is made of cinnamon? Take a good look at the moon. Just stare at it for a bit. Try looking away from your monitor and tell me it doesn't look. Alright. It's made of ghost peppers. That one's blue. How you strain your eyes. You spy no signs of life in all directions, extend a desolate waste without end. Desolate. Desolate. What did look blue was the text. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise, save the sound of your comrades. There is nothing. So far you have failed to find clues of Azbarja's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something missed. I can see the thing, not even that ridge over there. Looked precisely like the ridge the other source. Possibly imagine. Yeah, it's like, really? Obviously there's a hole. Maybe you should check the giant hole. Oh hey, look, I found something. Beep. Yeah, the giant hole would technically be the first place to look.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
It's the only thing here in the moon. So we're gonna superhero landing down there, yeah?
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
Well, to be fair, Yashtul is blind.
But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
So, in all honesty, Yashtul is the only one that has the an excuse for not noticing it at the beginning.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astara is here, within this chasm.
Yeah, you'd figure it would be more common sense. They gotta build suspense, don't you know? It's like those children's series where they're like, where is blank? Do you see it? And it's just in the background. And the character is purposely pointing out everything but that. Like, if you can... Yeah! They gotta add time, don't you know? They gotta add time.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh yeah, I have it in my back pocket. Good thing I never sit down. Yeah. I like how she, who technically has her other eye, needed the other eye that was missing to wake up, when literally all the other dragons you've encountered were like, I have one eye, that's all I need. Yeah. Falls insane height, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Literally gets stabbed with a lance, still perfectly fine. Only when they don't need it anymore does it just magically be destroyed. Oh, I completely forgot. I was just reading this chat. I've come to found these sooner have come to return home together. Well, it's like he stabbed it the first time and then just like absorbed into his spear. The thought filleth with joy, but I fear I cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged for the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yeah. That's what I was referring to. The first time when he just lanced the eye and it's like, nope, it's mine. Thou keepest company with mortals. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Yeah, it's someone else's throne. So is that so? Then much time has passed indeed. It doth feel only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes. The men of Alang have unleashed on Mercia. Despite the save I flew into the lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. We fought the cloud of darkness. But the voice and I slew returned again and again. Before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed, and I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we have been in harmony with men working side by side, forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortals whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show my beautiful Razatan. I shall not rest until thou art free. And her tail's free. Jingle bells found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds. Spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound in everlasting feast for his minions, suppled upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Does like everyone know how to speak dragon? If such a thine attempt of encouragement to mortal, thou art a graceless as the gods. 'Tis Gilbert who did wave the spell and weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unveil it. Would it suffice shown of spirit were I to reveal that I know the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
He's a right, boss. What happened in order to sustain the magic cannot travel far from its somehow the listener's brain appears to know how to understand it magically. Yeah. Because it's like, dragons have spoken, and a couple of other races have spoken their initial dialect, and everyone's like, oh, I know it. See, maybe the characters are actually reading the speech bubbles. They had the teletext underneath. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the midst. Every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something important lieth there, doubt not. Really? I didn't know the Echo had that kind of power.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
So we're gonna do a raid battle, yeah? The boss is weak to the power of friendship, or at least 7 other dudes who know how to push buttons. It have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You should see to the south. Wow, I have a big radius. I think I can switch back to this. I don't have to worry about people talking about furries for some reason in general chat. No, my weakness ain't slightly better than an average regular humanoid. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. That was easy.
Did you find something?
I found a rock.
A memoria. But whose?
The Echo. Yeah.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
There, in the flashback. The previous flashback.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
Interesting.
You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
If I don't look, it didn't happen. See, it didn't happen. At death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We are all shaped by the dark times more care to admit. I choose to believe that these men know peace and plenty, that they would have been consumed by the mistrust and advice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we
Not
will
entirely.
end it.
His armor doesn't look 100% familiar to me.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Hey, it's the girl. Before she did. Before she went deed.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Hey, that's rude. Just because he's wearing armor doesn't mean you can call him suspicious. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
She got a fancy hat. See, the hat added character for her.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few more to remain, cling to the light. What would come if won her over?
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished.
Swordsman literally wearing super face, everything, wherever you. Not shines. Wearing like. I know he could be like, you know, Guts from Berserk when he's in the full armor plate.
His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
I mean, he could be the Dark Knight.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
What if you guys fun, Bandar?
What? I was in it.
Her source name, Doreen. I'm bad with names. I barely remember people's names.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Big armor dude.
So, you have
Oh, that's his armor.
You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Oh my god, they are. The disembodied legs. I don't know, that seems like a pretty reasonable guy. See, only one eye?
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn.
You are a big old... yeah.
It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust.
She's a Reaper now, and she can do the spooky slice. See with the power of friendship.
A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, Golden.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home.
Yeah, said plainly in dragon.
The key to our deliverance.
Oh no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Maybe I should have kept her eye.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh now? How incredibly edgy.
Kill him.
Dragon fight. Sister, please.
Damn you!
Alongside the name Serpent Knight Dragon.
Occupied.
Don't mind me, I'm just carrying my axe. Yeah, feature only has 2300 attack, so he loses.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
You may be putting us on a stage, but I have the upper hand. Unbeknownst to you, I have the ability to summon 7 other allies who randomly appear.
Come, face me.
Alrighty, if you don't mind. Rest assured, I have no invitation. I need no invitation. Let's go. I put my weapon away. That's how cocky my character is. I need no invitation, but I need to invite 7 other people to help me.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
He holds up these hands. Voidcast Dias is now available. And I can totally just walk right next to him. Hey, buddy. And just take a selfie. It's so nice of you to just let me stand here. I sent you an invite. Yeah, Pipan epic pose just sits there. I don't think tanking's gonna be that hard. I'll go on as warrior. I know, he's just standing there. He's now just all nonchalant. Oh yeah, I forgot they added it plays the sound now. Let's go. I forgot about that. They now are gonna play a sound every single time. That was fast. Although I think usually during raids, it's always DPS are always full. It's tanks and healers that never get chosen. I have summoned 7 other allies. Fight me. Oh hey, that's the Dark Knight sword.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come,
Warriors from beyond the rift.
It's so nice of him to accept the fact he's in a 1v8. Oh god. Oh, I'm tank stance. Oh shit, I guess I'm main tanking. Alright, everyone ready? Let's go.
If you oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Ah, I'm gonna get hit with that one. Ow.
Where my rhyme kick blades, I will suffer no obstacles.
Ah, I can get that. Oh, I did miss it. No, I did get hit. I was late.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh, it's multiple hit.
Let lightning surge.
Oh, it's just AoE.
Such is your power.
That's an interesting fight. I have no clue what's going on, but let's go.
My servants of shadow. With official target.
You got a fancier sword. That was a field check. Interesting.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Ah, whatever.
Bathe them in black flame.
Pillow.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Shields for free. Enjoy the shields.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
That's a lot of orbs. Oh, it's this. Oh, I'm so not paying attention. I'm just gonna accept one hit. Actually, a pretty interesting fight. I think this is AoE. I know it's lightning. Oh, I love warrior.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, why'd I do that? I didn't need to. This one here? Yeah, let's just... I'm gonna hit one. Ow. Ow. I do have to say, the one benefit of playing as tank is if I accidentally do an oopsie, get hit, it's not as punishing as if I was DPS.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. Place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Ah, that hurt. Ah. That was close. Look at that, full health again. Let's go. Oh no. I had a little bit of a fucker factory right there for a second. Low on health. I died. No! I didn't get healed in time.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Oh, why'd I hit? Why'd I hit? Whatever. Equilibrium, let's go.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Build up my gauge again. I think we're flying in the middle for like 2. Ow. Ah, that mechanic right there. That messes me up. That's so quick.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Oh, he's at 1%. Can we not just beat him up?
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
2.2. Let's go.
My power.
Did you just try to throw that?
So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, he poofed smaller. Yay! I'll just give it to Dancer. Dancers rarely get it.
Are you all right?
We just knocked him down a size.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
The armored dude was a mage?
Won the battle, but I win the war.
Ah.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere
Duke has
to
fireball in the
return.
flashback.
And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast, feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
He's a Jedi. He did force push. Well, technically, he did let her go. Technically.
From the convergence of ancient
Just in a direction.
born, an entity without equal
Not
shall
his.
emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
You thought it was Zeromus, but really it's the Cloud of Darkness. Oh, it would have been funny if it was the Cloud of Darkness.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed.
The
in
cloudier
memory.
Cloud of Darkness.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Because your slices need some spice.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I will return, sister, and I will save thee, I swear. So that's going to be the new raid boss, yeah? Made it back safely at least. Good hit. Yeah, gotta have the evil laugh. Can't not have the evil laugh. The Dark Throne, hey, name drop. Title drop, I should say. In light of this development, we escaped with our lives and an accomplishment unto itself. But that had been anticipated, Ajda's yearning to return home be manipulated into this fusion. Alas, we must now concentrate on with newborn void sent halos bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeramos is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Goldbez said, though none can say if there is a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Goldbez chose it, hopes that his champion would do that to which no one could in Quaterium save the world. But a true hero not damned another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to I just thought I am to admit it. We are in no state to face a voicent of Thermos might. Vitra, not last at all, hidden body and mind, both. For now, let us return to Razatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Man, he's gotta fly his ass all the way home while we just get to do a teleporter. I feel bad for him. That's how much I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrow and appraise your ranger of the situation. The rest of us shall tend to Vitor's runes before returning to Razatan. Pray join us there anon. Yeah, I feel bad for him. I mean, he's gotta fly home. And everyone else, like, we just get to teleport. He's gotta fly home. Oh, we gotta head up. Ranger, just the man I was looking for. Ah, Thessa, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forbid that Ajdal should be used to birth the dread voicent born of Zodiac's residential ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The voice and containment seal we have employed, the self-same brand that once imprisoned Zodiac, is in its creation. The seal should serve to hinder Zeramos. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable. Whilst the barrier was erect haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes. Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send a word without delay. Go well, my friend. Alright, where are we going? Ah, we're going back here. Carbuncle. Oh, look, a Reaver. I'm also excited to see the new Manderville weapons. I like that questline. That's a really funny questline. Ah, Mistress Sessa. We have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I could not help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope there's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. You would follow me. Yes. I will follow you, for now. I thought it was 6.4, because I thought I saw that they did something for the Manderville questline.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Ah, it is 6.45. Man, I gotta wait till 6.45 to get the continuation of the Manderville questline.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
Talk about the 0.5 patches, live letters, teach patches all at the same time. Yeah, it can be confusing sometimes. Because I read the, I looked at the, I guess the big patch thing that contained both hints at what 6.45 was going to cover and what 6.4 was going to have. So I think that's what confused me. It's actually Spain.
And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Oh, hey, look, his side's healed.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh my god, we're gonna use the first with 13th? Oh.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Technically, he does. The Xenomorph does endanger all sources.
With our
Because it can travel to all of them.
proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Sure left. About an hour ago, I have no idea how to get to the first. Despite making this portal to the 13th, you still now. I know where to start. Exactly. Oh, Xenomorph. Source dies. Yeah, technically, only has to deal with the source.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Bashan. Ajdel is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her, but if I to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and your comrade, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast my convictions, Tessa, and I pray that you will stand with me. Alright, cool. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. The last we left Deramos. I see it's cooking.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Dun dun dun. Gomez is the name of the mage. From light's embrace to the shadow's depth, a world to save, an oath to keep. Oh, interesting. You win this. You win or you dis. Dice. Ow. Ah, that's bad. Alrighty, well, that is 6.4 update. Now, so check out the thing. Company action. I ain't paying this off. Yes, I may have 47 million, but I'm not gonna pay 1,000. Help. I'm still gonna have to pay 1,000. Damn. Oh well. Dalan, not Dalan. Anasia, I need to go to Marbury Docks. Ah, this is an update. Alright, check out the island real quick, and then I'll call it. There's the island. Travel to my island. I want to see what they have added, because I am very curious, actually. All that built up XP didn't automatically level me up, and I farmed excess XP for no reason. I have a quest, and they added something here. They added here. Oh, I guess they're gonna break this off to allow you to build up here now. That'd be cool. I can see. Very extensive. The outcrop is very changed. Imagine how much nicer your hideaway would be if I demolished the daylights out of all this rubbish. I just need the right tools. Yeah, I actually don't remember if I put anything for it the last time. I haven't been to my island in a while. I mean, I built this. This is like the last thing I did. Also had the otter thing built. I just didn't actually set it up. I didn't like it. I took the time, to take the effort to build craft the supplies, to make the otter thing, and then I looked at it and it really wasn't that great. Furball. Alright, Furball, what do you have to say? Good to hear something across the mountain. Going late, like way, seeing as it is your solemn duty to ensure the workshops aren't mauled by wild animals. Perhaps you'd be so kind to find the source of that unraveling noise. There. Workshop dude. Did I have anything? No, I didn't have anything set to work. The effort and price. I did set the Explorer guy, if I remember correct. No, I didn't. I guess I didn't set anyone. Wow. The effort and price. Yeah, I did the normal otter. I made the wood supplies with it, and then I purchased on severe discount the other supplies for they want me to go here. Check this out. Now I'm gonna haul it. They haven't added any new points of interest. I don't see any new one, I should say. Yeah. I haven't touched the animals or the crops in like a week. Oh, I gotta talk to the... Yeah, I was talking to the mammoth in the cottage. You hear a chattering of an animal reverberating beyond the rock wall, perhaps a secret cavern. Regardless, we will want to know the findings. I guess this is how you open the area. Dude, why am I doing this? Hit return. Where's the return button? Turn dial. A lot faster. A cavern, you say? That wasn't paperwork. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to open up the mountains. We might find some shiny down there. Just so happens that we have mammoths fixated on drilling into the earth, so I'll send them over to the overseas excavation and try not to get crushed in the landslide or something. Yes, you people are entirely too fragile. I wonder if there's like an upgrade to this. Yeah, I actually like the Island Sanctuary. Like, it's really nice to spend time and, I guess, grind. Because, what I did to level up really fast is you can actually farm XP on the top of the mountain. It's really easy, and you get a whole bunch of supplies of the mining bit, but... And you can only pick up, like, the same stuff anyway, but at least... Hey, you get XP. Oh, you're already here. You're here already. I was just taking an innocent look around, promise. I think you're right about the cavern. For the right tools, we could break through this rock and see what's inside. Carry anything, right? Gold? Riches? Emergency exits? Mammoth side splunking tools recipe has been added to your sanctuary crafting log. What are the tools I crafted? I can remember how to craft. Crafting. Oh, this. I have enough. Go. The granary. Maybe. Generally, it's the change of design and they add a little bit extra, but it's still relatively the same. Are you giving me these? Is it really okay to find out what lies beyond the wall? Yes. Open sesame. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That's a little dig like no mammoth has ever dug before. For the future. For liberty! I love this mammoth. I like how this one is digging the rock with a shovel. He's got spirit, I'll give him that. There was a cavern after all. A fully sealed cavern with sturdy and impenetrable walls. But we broke open. I'm sure you'll find lots of useful things here. Things to collect for you. And make for you, and sell for you, day in, day out. Excuse me, I need a moment for myself and show you a new cabin. He's very strong with that shovel. I like that mammoth. That mammoth can stay. The Kirtland Cavern has been added as a location for the granary foraging expeditions. I got 13,000 XP just from opening that up. Check it out. Alright. Does this actually open up to the top? I'll be damned. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay. A little cavern. A little waterfall. But not underwater, so not underwater. Waterfall is nice. You can't get to it, sadly. Alright, so what's the other cavern? I discovered a new location. Ah, this is a little pocket. Aw, these aren't as cool. They're just a little pocket. With a bunch of mushrooms. I guess some of the new stuff is mushrooms. Alrighty, well that's an interesting little cavern. Alrighty, turn to the island. I think we'll call it there. There you go. Get a nice view of the ocean. Not out in, wasn't it? Home. There you go. Nice view of the ocean. Alrighty. With that, thank you for watching. And tomorrow I will be doing the raid after I figured out how to unlock it. So I'll be doing the raid tomorrow, and with that, thank you for watching, and I'll see you the next time. Bye bye!